We're here. Dave, welcome in. Holy smokes. Overslept hard, dude. Overslept hard. But I slept good. We're going to blame Nina Jeter. It's her fault. It's her fault. That's all I got, man. I stayed up too late, I guess. It wasn't super late though. I don't think. Yeah. Overslept. Shut my alarm off. And then just kept on going. Sleep's good. Sleep's good. Oh, we need to switch the thingy. $16. 9 sleeps till Christmas. 7 sleeps till my daughter gets here. Yay. Let's just do things. Hey. Well, you're not last. Dave was first. Dave gets the W. But you're first on Twitch, if that counts. I like it. Dave doesn't count. Hey, I want to tell you. Last night, YouTube peasants. Last night I went back to play some Trackmania, and I was close, man. I had you beat. So I ended up with like 300 and something attempts. But I the first few corners into the long sweeping downhill to the right, I every once in a while I would be even or a little bit ahead of you, but consistently I was behind you on that part. But then I would catch up and be ahead of you all through the middle of the track. I don't want to say consistently, but quite a bit. I would be ahead of you all through the middle of the track. And on the last fucking corner, you would get me. Track of the day yesterday. Yesterday's track of the day. The last corner, you would get me. And I just could not get a full run clean to get that there. I had you beat. I was ended up 3/10 behind you was my time. But I just couldn't get it. I couldn't put together a clean run. Did you realize you already beat me twice? Yeah, I was keeping that quiet. Always forget to mention that during track of the day and notice at random times. Yeah. No, last week there was a couple times I was like, I don't know if he didn't try as hard as he normally does, but I like this track and I'm going to do what I can. So I went after it and went until I got you. They were both ice. One of them might have been dirt. Anyway. Yeah, I'll just say there was a lot of celebrating here. There was welcome in, Beardless. You welcome the competition? Finally? Fuck off. I didn't know if you were trying hard enough or if you were just like, yeah, that'll be fine. Nobody's going to be close to me anyway. And you just quit. And I kind of felt like it was a little. So if I had a time that was up there and you had the opportunity, I feel like you would go until you beat me. You would not let it stand. And on one hand, for me to then go and do that is not fair competition. You know, me doing that while you're asleep. So I don't know. It was nice to see my name on the top a couple times. Yeah. Cozy's not like that. Cozy's exactly like that. Cozy's exactly like that. Find a way you do things to my body. It's all good. He fucks with people and steals their jobs. Well, yeah. Those things aren't necessarily opposed to him being competitive to the point where he will grind something out until he beats you. Anyway, I was quite celebratory last week whenever I beat Cozy twice on Track of the Day. But I had to work hard to get it. I'll say that. Smoke and welcome in. I had to work hard to get it. And then last night I was like, man, this is a dirt track and it just fits me. I'm typically pretty good at dirt tracks. I say pretty good. I mean, I'm better at dirt tracks as compared to the other tracks. And I decided to go for it, and I sat here and grinded and grinded and grinded and grinded, and ended up settling for a time that's precisely 3/10 behind Cozy. Remember Track of the Day, got good enough time after longish time, and just gave up and got bored. Well, I'm glad that you did a little bit of long time on it. You know what I mean? Because more than like them. That tells me then that although you probably had less repetitions on it than I did, but that's an indication of how much you wanted to put, how much work you wanted to put into it. That's where your level is at on that. And I was able, after a certain amount of time, to be really close. I mean, 3/10 is really close, especially considering I had mistakes, lots of mistakes. Yep. Anyway. Got a lurk, buddy? All right, money. Money? All right, money. Like them. Last night, I reinstalled Fishing Planet. Not good at these long, somewhat precise drifts. Did you think they were long, somewhat precise drifts on that track? I was in the Fishing Planet realm. I got bored so fast, man. According to the guide, I have to crank out 4 more levels and like $60,000 in Northern Pike. And most of the time, whenever I catch a fish, I have to sit there and fight it forever because I need a stronger pole. And I don't have the money to be able to buy that pole. Yeah, it's boring as fuck. I want to go fish and do cool stuff in different places. When you can fish for what you want, it's fun. I need a PTW. I need a PTW. I need a PTW. Where's my buttons? Go here. I was going to play some Satisfactory, but I think I'm going to start the day with this. Not defits like on road, but there was a few corners where you're supposed to take as long continuous circulation line. Yeah. So that was, yeah, that the downhill, uphill, back down along the way, past the hole, past the pillars. That was one long continuous sweep, and then he would sweep the other way, and a long continuous sweep for quite a ways. Was yesterday your first time with Farm Sim 25? I know you played the previous version. No, I have currently 112 hours in 25. So it was I'm fairly early on this playthrough. I played this Riverbend Springs for the first time Friday evening, and then yesterday I played some over the weekend, just doing contracts. Yesterday was the first time on my regular daytime stream that I played it. You try to get a good run if I know I have room to improve, unless it's random, annoying, like bobsleigh or ice. I would be good with some bobsleigh, like a real bobsleigh track. Ice, I've not figured out. Ice is frustrating for me. It feels random, like I just can't repeat anything, you know. Opposite on the TM2 dirt campaign where I watched you replay and you just hard crash some simple corner and continue. Yeah. Yeah. Well, if I'm not on something like that, if I don't worry about it, you know? It's not like track of the day or something. Be nice if this thing would load, huh? Oh, there it goes. Who is this? Jeezy. Okay. That guy's still standing over there looking at me. He's creepy as fuck. All right, so I was gonna fast forward or do some of these contracts because these contracts. Uh-oh. What's this? Alchemy Factory. Release date last week. Craft your workshop as an alchemist. Harness arcane devices to automate crafting. Sell alchemical goods. Fulfill commissions and rise to become a renowned alchemy magnate. Multiplayer supported. Invite master designers to contribute their expertise. Let them optimize your production lines. This is obscure and weird, and I don't know where did this come from. It's not like anything. Hang on, let me look at it on regular Steam. What's the name of this thing? Alchemy Factory. Okay, Steam's not working. Alchemy Factory. It says it's like Satisfactory and Stationeers. Like 'em wants the game, and it's on sale for 10% off. Satisfactory, but with potions. If only I knew some master designers. Factory genres, but 3D, so Satisfactory. But potions, so Factorio. How is potions Factorio? You'll buy once off EA. No, EA's not the publisher. It's early access. Science looks like potions. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Nicki Minaj at all. Science looks like potions. I'll give it to you. I mean, I never thought of it as a magical potion kind of thing. You're on Reddit too much? That's all good. There's a cool innovation on the factory genre, different direction. So, we're not going to listen to it. Buttons. This. Watch the video. Okay. Not over you. Okay, it looks more interesting than I thought. Damn. Damn, you gonna do it well. Just me, or is Switch being very twitchy this AM? It's probably not just you. I haven't noticed anything, but it's probably not just you. Found it back in the game. Dinner than the old me. The saws making logs, or taking logs and making wood. Is that toilet paper? Look like rolls of toilet paper. Okay, so this is kind of funny. Like I'm gonna love this. Install all the flickers. Arrows make the ghosts look like ribs. Storefront's an interesting way to do science or sync. What? Not over you. You keep an eye on it. So the interesting thing will be, I like the Renai transportation type shooting things across the map. For whatever reason, it kind of reminds me of the Beaver game. You know? The name caught your attention? Yeah, Timberborn. Oh, look at that, dude. Wait. No. Look at this motherfucker. No. That does not look like young Cyclo. That dude looks like... He looks like somebody off of WWF. He's had way too much stimulant. It's our FBI director. You're not wrong. Looks like Monkey after Lycum said good morning. Yeah, he looks like some dude off WWF, all cranked out on something. Fucking weirdos. Eyes popping out of his skull, his hair standing on end. Well. Oh. And then you got these guys with salad bowls on their heads. What the fuck? Okay, I gotta hear this now. Hang on. I need stuff, and I don't want anybody to know who I am. I'm going to wear my salad bowl on my head. It's like a weird mix between factory genre and storefront sim. Yeah. The supermarket sim. Oh, and you get to build houses. Interesting. Okay. So I started to say a while ago, and then I got distracted by the fuckers that these hairdos, man. Being EA, it will be interesting to know how they do their updates. Okay, so like I'm going to put you in charge of this one. I will play this game, and I don't want you to buy it for me. What I want you to do is I want you to keep an eye on it, and if they're making regular updates and it looks like they're actually trying to get out of EA rather than milking it, then it might be something to work on, look at. Probably forget about it until it launches. Perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what I need you to do. You need some sort of tool that you can have ChatGPT do for you. Oh my God. You got to lurk? All right. Fuck me. I'm not awake yet. Okay. Cool. It says there's 11 more in my queue. What's next in the queue? Let's look. RV there yet? Oh God. Co-op adventure about driving your RV. Give her. There's the goat. Cozy get upset because you're shooting it with a flare gun. What the? Hang on. RV there yet? This looks like a Friday with Friends game. It's a great co-op game. I've never seen it. There was a bear at the winch out. Okay, so that one looks good. That one looks fun. It's cheap too. We're gonna add that to the list. I'm gonna come back around to that one. What else is in the queue? Arc Raiders. Nerv's been playing this like crazy. I think it was it on I don't know, Epic or Xbox or something. This isn't actually in the game. Yeah, that This is in the game. Maybe. I hate it whenever they do these theatrical trailers that make it look like stuff's in the game that's not. That's not the game. Nope, I won't play your game. Planet Crafter Toxicity. Well, they needed to finish the other one. Mind Mogul. So this is like Out of Ore meets. It reminds me of Fallout for whatever reason. Just the feel of it. Okay, so this one might be interesting. How much is it? $15. Early access quarter 425. Jurassic World. They claimed that this is like Factorio and Dwarf Fortress. This looks nothing like Factorio and Dwarf Fortress. Huh. Yeah. Okay. Schedule I. I know a lot of people have had a lot of fun with this one. The glorification and gamification of the drug culture and addiction doesn't do anything for me. Whoa. I don't know what that was. Okay. I didn't know what it was. I'm just scrolling through the suggested games. I don't even know what that was. I don't. I can show you my entire Steam list. I don't know where that came from. Show you everything on my list. You won't find anything like that on here. Not a single thing. Nothing. Well, hopefully it doesn't like create a problem. We need to like pretend like that never happened. Okay. All right. Music. Cue the music. Cue the music. So we won't be. Maybe delete the VOD after? Yeah, I think so. there was a time whenever, and it's been a while back, where I um removed there. I don't remember how it's worded. Yes, that's the thing. The content preferences in Steam. There was something, some sort of content preference in there, and I had removed, so I would see whatever, see anything that they had to show me, because I didn't know if I was missing anything, and obviously that's not what I want to see, not for stream. So we will, yeah. Tell you what. Anyway, moving forward. Yeah. What do we got here? Had a whole bunch of these larger contracts for like beets and carrots and peas. And I kind of want to do them, parsnips. But I also don't want to spend the time to do it. It's going to take forever. I know this machine. I've seen this machine before. It's slow. So I think I'm going to fast forward till the next day, the next month. We're 15:47 on the day. Oh, before I do that, are there any contracts that I can use to fill out my sheet? So let's see. Sarvey. Sarvey's in. Welcome in. Welcome in, Sarvey. 11:35. 11:35. 0.49 hectares. 0.49. Yay. Welcome in, Sarvey. How was your satisfactorying? How goes the farm? It's going okay. It's going okay. I just got started with this playthrough, played for a couple hours Friday, messed around with some contracts over the weekend because I'm starting with basically nothing so that I would have some money in the bank. And did a little bit of contracts yesterday afternoon, and we're getting ready to fast forward to the next day so that I can make some stuff happen. Broke out the spreadsheets. Yeah, this is important. If you're not spreadsheeting whenever you're doing farm sim, you're doing something wrong. Good one. How was Satisfactory? What were you working on today? What were you working on today? .48. Is that right? This is field 46. Wow. So field 46 is a very small portion of that particular farmland. .46, it is. Okay. 58, we have a number on. 70, we don't. 0.51. Yeah, how was your satisfactory, Sarvi? What were you doing today? Deadwood won't tell me anything. It was good. Trying to get dedicated concrete and encase I-beams to my uranium area. Once done, we'll be ready to start producing nuke fuel. Okay, so you're like late game stuff. Look at you go. I have a satisfactory playthrough that I've been working on somewhat regularly, and in the last couple days, I've gotten to a point where I'm like, you know the 2 week Minecraft thing where you're like you pour into it and then you're like, okay, maybe I need to play something else for a little bit. That's what I feel like with my satisfactory playthrough right now. So I've kind of backed off. The sad part is we're right smack in the middle of Fixmas, and I was wanting to do some stuff with Fixmas, but I just can't be fucked to do it. I don't know. I don't know. My satisfactory playthrough, I kind of ramrodded through the tier 7 stuff so that I could get to the point where I got trains, and then I built a circuitous loop around the map that took forever to get done. It took me like a week to get done. So I've got this dual lane train loop that goes around the map that needs to be finished. It's connected all the way around. It just needs to have supports underneath it. There's a couple places where it's ugly and I need to fix it. And then I was going to start building modular factories around the map and start connecting it all and trying to do things kind of pretty and make this my forever save. And I guess that's exactly what it is. I'm going to come back to it whenever it's time to go play some more Satisfactory. But right now, I'm taking a break. Gotten to that point every time just before getting nuclear power. Then I stay away till I get to the point where I want to restart instead of trying to figure out a base from 6 months prior. Well, on the bright side, I won't have to do that. So whenever I'm ready to go back to this save, I'll be like, okay, I've got this big loop that goes all the way around the map with train tracks. We need to do a little pretty stuff, but then it's time to build modular factories. And I don't plan on being gone that long because I want to do Fixmas stuff before that's done. So maybe we'll give it a little bit and then come back in a couple days or a week and hammer out some Fixmas stuff. Sounds good anyway. So this is I've had some similar starts. I'll have to get the noms, be back in a bit. All right. I've had some little starts here and there, but basically it's my third playthrough. I had one playthrough on Satisfactory that I never finished, and I didn't get very deep. I got to like coal power, and that was it. Just lots of like discovery type things. And then at 1.0, I did a full playthrough and ran all the way through the end. So this is officially kind of my third. But anyway, thank you for the raid. For those of y'all that are already here, go give Sarvi the follows and stuff. Chop chop. Do it. So I'm trying to put together a little spreadsheet of information off of this because they don't give you all the information in here without mods. And it'd probably be just as easy to get a mod, right? But so the contracts give you the arable hectares for a particular field, and the map gives you the total hectares. And I just want some numbers because reasons. Found myself a cheerleader. 28, 40, we've done 90. I think I've done. Yep. 22, 38, 52. 52, 38, 28. No, 22. We don't have that one. Cool. 2.29 hectares of arable land. 57, 67, 77. Don't have that one. 5.35. 88's done. 3. 86. 65. 31. 55. 12 and 74. I don't think 74 is going to have anything on it. 12's there. 74. Yeah, it's a wooded lot. Where is 74? I don't see it. 77, 64, 74 right here. Okay. That's done. I just wanted to have some information. Wanted to have some information so we can carry forth. We will fast forward time. We're going to zip through till the next day. Because the next day will be the next month, which will have soybeans ready to go. And there is a field that has soybeans on it that I want to buy. And I'm hoping what happens is I get a contract on it so that I can find out the arable land area on it before I buy it. Doobie-doobie-doop-doo. What's their forecast look like? Thought it'd be here. Here it is. Forecast for September. Looks good. All right, next day. Let's slow down right now. I know it's midnight, but I want to look at some stuff. The soybeans will be in this month. There's going to be sunflowers. All those parsnips and all that stuff will still be there. Beans. Cotton, corn. Cool. Rock removal on 86. That doesn't give me any land numbers. Why are we doing that? I want to come out of here. Speed up. Should be like 5 a.m. Start getting some contracts. And was it field number 26? I think it is. 26 is the one I want. Okay. 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 2746. 46 has information. I keep looking at the numbers over here on this spreadsheet and not this number. Of course, they're one off. One off. I did what? Farmland. 387. Can do that. $3.04. Farmland 10. 0.81. 22 we have. 23 we don't. 1.99. Still doing math here? Not necessarily. This is more like information for this map that I can use not only for this playthrough but for other playthroughs as well. They don't give you information on the amount of arable land, and what I want to be able to do is, well, they only give it to you if there's a contract on the field for doing that type of field work. So what I would like to do is have the ability to be able to do some calculations on what it's gonna, like, what the yield will get me, and make some educated decisions on what I will. Am I gonna try and save the crop from this in a silo for another time, or is it only gonna earn me 50 extra bucks, so I won't worry about it, that sort of thing. Morning, Boosh. Morning, Major Mayhem. How you doing? Is there a better contracts mod for 25? I'm sure there is. And I haven't installed it. That would be the way to do it. But I'm doing it the hard way right now. Yeah, I'm running without the mod. Doing vanilla. Find this you can do these things, right? Baby. Um 38, 52, 7. I know that's there. 82 and 88. 82 we can get. understand that you can make for ya. I too like the masochistic route. Booze says, hold my beer. Rock Removal on 86, and then spraying for 13 and 36, and wood transport for 74 still. 13 and 36. 36. 1.72. Yeah. You want to burn down in flame. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior GTNH? No mod, but do have clothes on. Yes, Dave. I only have room for one NH in my life. Which one's that? Which one is that? Take a bullet straight to my brain. I would die for you, baby. You happy you've been chosen? Is Knight another NA? There's no H in that. I'm confused. All right. Night Hawk. Gotcha. 26. They did not give us anything on 26. So we're going to try and force the issue here. Cotton, parsnips, carrots, cotton, parsnips, carrots, red beets, cotton, carrots. Jesus Christ. Why can't we do some soybeans? They're going to force me to do these other things, aren't they? Animal Crossing New Horizons. All right. We can do the cotton. Cotton's good. Cotton. Following. All right. I'm going to take this one. We'll borrow these. And then we're going to take accept that contract. And accept that contract. All right, so these are going to go farmers market. Parsnips, carrots, red beets, carrots. And all of these use the same machine. So we're going to take them all. We're just going to do them. Come on, Amazon, hurry up and give me my game. What are you wanting? It's all right here, fairly close. And they all go here. Let's go here, here. And then I'll have to try and figure out how to get up here. I bet the machine won't fit underneath these tracks here. This is a overpass. Underpass, actually. 4 Marvel characters for dice thrown are out for delivery. Roger that. Roger. Following. We'll get started there in the morning. Early morning. Meet Space Games. This thing takes up the whole damn road. It's tall, wide. Oops. Took the sign out. When you win, you beat the meat. I can't get across there. How the fuck do I get over there? Depends on your friend group. Variation of strip poker. Babolito baby. Can we go there? Maybe. And this thing turns terribly. Okay. I think we can get there from here. Cool. I don't have enough room to get this machine in here to do fucking lines. Okay. It's fine. Steer assist. That's good. Do we have to unfold? Yep. Unfold this big boy. And then turn on. I think we'll go this way. Baby. Commonly have that problem. The less common wagers in strip poker. Go. What is the harvest? It is cotton. Really hard to see right now because it's so early in the day. But we are, I guess you would say, combining cotton. I don't know. Very specific machine. From my recollection, cotton is a very valuable crop in this game, but they make you use some very specific equipment. Cotton pick and harvest. Shitting in tall cotton. What did I just come back to? Well, we're combining cotton, and then there's the old adage: if you're shitting in tall cotton, um, and I think that's what Booge was going for. I think. I think. You've never heard that? Yeah, it's like a old saying, shitting in tall cotton was that you were doing really well if you were shitting in tall cotton. You were talking about the giant bricks the machine shits. Okay, that too. Okay, so seriously, you guys haven't heard this? None at all? Must be a Missourian thing. Yeah, it meant you had a good harvest. But you were shitting in tall cotton. I mean, things are going really well. Must be something regional. It may be more to the south because there was more cotton grown in the south due to the um, better climate for it. Probably have a corn version in Nebraska, maybe so. Southern sand, I've heard it, just not in a while. Heard it in the Kingsman Golden Circle movie. Shit kernels for days. All the corn. This thing just does not turn. If I'm not pretty well pointed at the lane whenever when I start going forward, then it's not going to catch up. If it was in it, it wasn't memorable enough for me. I, I'm currently hoping that it's not something that is some reference that I don't want to make. That's happened before. There've been old sayings that have some sort of bad connotation to them that I didn't realize. And watched everything great about on the film. They highlighted the phrase. There was another one in the film. I can't remember it now. What wants to do that edge? Yeah. We'll do this one right here. Some of them are obvious, others are more layered and hit. Yeah, Boost. That's the thing. And because of where I grew up, and because let's just call it what it is, my own naivety, sometimes I miss it. So if that's the case, I don't need it to be. Definitely be paranoid about anything with cotton. That was the thought process that was going through my head. You know what I mean? Quick Google doesn't bring anything about potential bad connotations. Good. Certainly, like I said, it certainly was not my intent. I think you guys know that. I think you guys know that. Anyway, yeah. So that was shitting and tall cotton was something when I was a kid that was just said, meaning that things were going really well. You were like, yeah, you had a good harvest, you had a good crop. What I guess is what it would be referring to. Um, Not that you were talking about crops in that, just that if things were going really well, you were shitting and tall cotton. Blah 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 blah. This turns into one of those things where everything's fine, but it's like the more I talk about it, the worse it gets for whatever reason, and it shouldn't be because there's nothing wrong. Fuck me. Considering how much bigotry is baked into colloquial language, yes. Sadly. Sadly. Well, that's the thing, Boosh. I think I would like to think that at this point you know me well enough to know that anything that would be speaking negative in that fashion is not what I want. That's not me, and that's not what I want to portray in any way. As a matter of fact, I would want to fight against it. But my naivety in my own naivety connected with the fact that I grew up in an area that was rife with bigotry and racism could lead to things in my, just kind of what I would think would be just like good old fashioned head coming off as being bad. You know what I mean? Hard to blame people for things that they hear, especially if it's genuinely innocuous. Yeah. One and one equals four. Twins. Same, Major. Yeah. I think you grew up in a similar place. I feel like those, we'll say southern border states, meaning the states that were more along the Mason-Dixon line, so to speak, rather than, is that the right term? I may have my history wrong there, but the states that were along the border of between the North and the South back in the day, I feel like those states have continued on with really shitty ways long after even some of the more southern states, like the Deep South, although not fixed in any way, shape, or form, don't get me wrong, I think there's lots of places in the Deep South that are far better. And places like where I'm from, Southeast Missouri, it's fucking garbage, man. Still. It's bad. Real bad. For non-rest example, my mother-in-law's family constantly used the phrase doing me dirty. Nebraska wasn't the worst, but not the best either. But Boosh, let me back up here a minute.
a non-racist example. My mother-in-law's family constantly used the phrase "doing me dirty." So if you're doing me dirty, that means like you did me wrong. You did me dirty. But what I'm missing, is there something baked into that I'm unaware of? At least in terms of what I was taught as a kid. For you, yeah, like I understand that. Butt sex? Interesting. Yeah, I never would have thought or considered that to be a thing. Damn it, Boosh. Okay, so here's the thing. You don't get to come in here and just ruin everything for us, okay? He did me dirty. He did me dirty with that. You see what he did? This goes deeper than I thought. All right. I'm torn on what to do here. This machine is so tall and wide that I don't think I'm going to be able to get it. I don't, because I'm pretty sure this railroad track goes over the road here. I don't think I'll get it through here. So I'd have to drive all the way down here to get around or take the ferry. So do I take the ferry across here now and then come back and hit this? Or do I go over here and then take the ferry? Does it matter? I think it's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. You clearly need more USB ports down there. I don't think that's what it ever meant by default. There's a group of people that love to co-op phrases for various sexual things. Fair enough. How do we get out of here? This way. The lights are terrible. I may need to, oh, hang on. Pick this up. Turn this off. And I can't fold the machine because it's filled. Yeah, but it's young. I think you should call it AI. I think you should call it AI, Boosh. That would be so appropriate on so many different levels. AI is going to ruin the world. It's going to ruin the world. All right, Holmes. You got to wait till I get to the end of this bridge. He wasn't going to either. You'll go with it? I like it. Do 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 do. The crossover between AI and politics will ruin the world. AI is proof that we live in the scam generation. But what do we do when AI starts thinking for itself? Okay, so from this point forward, the inside joke around here will be that we all know what AI means. And when someone starts talking about AI, we're going to know. Metal Fest, welcome. How's the game going? It's going good. It's the thinking for the fuckers in our society that is the problem. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, Metal Fist, we're harvesting some cotton. If AI starts thinking for itself, it will actually be AI, not this steaming pile of overforced garbage we have. Oh, this is going to be great. Today I finished my new song that I published. I hope it's successful. Oh, dude, I didn't know you did music. If you want, post about it in my Discord. You got a link? Where you publish it? Where'd you publish it? SoundCloud, Spotify. What'd you do? Well, that's why I said post it in Discord so that we can go back to it and we won't have to have that link in here. I should ask my buddy if he has any new play statistics for the music we put out 20 years ago. Post it in both. You can do that. Don't really talk about it much because people hate I write the songs myself and I just use electronic singer to perform music. You know what? I'm all good with it. Here's the thing. If people don't like it, they don't have to listen to it. So as a creator, whether you're creating content or music or art or anything, your job, so to speak, your goal is not to create things that other people like. Is to create things that you want to do, and the people who like it will look at it. That's it. Because if you try to chase what everybody wants, then you won't be happy. You won't do. You won't be doing your creative self justice. Just like auto-tune experience, new technology is expected to be seen pretty much everywhere. Yeah. As someone who's not artistic, I use AI all the time to help me with creative stuff. I used it to write code I could write faster. Okay, so our new inside joke is really good there. Thank you. Once it saturates, people grow tired of it and expect something else. That's fair. Lycum uses AI to write code. Hot take. Okay, so we're going to want to be... No. Killing me. If you're not using AI to write code, you have managers complaining. I use AI to find new ways to flirt with Lycum's mom. Once again, box of chocolates throwing a perfectly apropos sound bite. You love the half crazy art that AI generates? Oh, good Lord. It's like an acid trip. Sometimes it's great. Sometimes it's terrifying. Who's the guy that did he played Django, and I can't remember his name. I'm stuck right now. He's not Wayans, is he? No, he's not a Wayans. Jamie Foxx. I kept wanting to go to one of the Wayans brothers for whatever reason. Anyway, I've seen repeatedly. I've seen an interview. He talked about it. I believe he talked about it on. It doesn't matter. Anyway, he claims that basically that he discovered Ed Sheeran. Ed Sheeran was broke and playing music around Hollywood, and he came to stay with Jamie, and then Jamie put him on at a club. I think similar to like a at the Apollo kind of thing. Not, it wasn't the Apollo, but a thing like that, where it was a very black community, and they were doing not presentations, doing a show with different artists, and he came out and was like the only white person there and just killed it. And that was like, according to Jamie Foxx, that was Ed's break. It very well may be true, but whenever he tells a story, I feel like he's so over the top with the way he tells stories and everything. I feel like half the stuff he says is bullshit. But maybe, I don't know. Not do this for other people. My music's weird, and that's fine. Anyone who likes it kind of weird is welcome to listen. I just don't like that every time I mention it, someone jumps in with dumb comments like it's not real music. Oh, gotcha. That's fair. Wait a minute. Yeah. I missed the typo even. I don't want to be. Posted one of my favorite acid trip images to the off topic channel. Cool. I'm gonna go look. Yeah. Where can I post this on Discord? Which channel would be appropriate? I don't have a music channel, do I? Probably. It's art. Put it in all the art. It's like second channel from the top. What I don't even know what's going on there, Boosh. What was the prompt to make that? I prompted generate a warning label for an air pump. Wow. Yeah, all the arts. I believe what you have is Metal Fist is you were talking about your art. Put it in there. That channel we used to have some people that were regularly posting art in there that were like regular visitors around here. And then it's of late gotten to the point where it seems like the only posts that get put in there are the fuckers that show up with trying to scam you with channel point art and all that sort of thing. So there's been a lot of deletions and bans in there of late. But I would really appreciate getting some actual art in there. So that would be good. One neat turn there. Man, with the rear steer, the reaction is very delayed. Oh yeah. Yeah. I hope I can take us on the ferry. Hopefully it's not too big. That looks awful skinny. We may be able to get it on there. We'll see. It make me feel like other ships are crossing. Are they? It may be too foggy. Sure, the last two songs you created? Nice. Thank you. All right. I know there's not a ship going past. There is a ship going past. Barge traffic. You make me feel like I'm not ever for too long. Okay. Oh, he's gone. He's passed. I think we got it coming. I will listen to them after stream. Oh, yeah. Hey, he's here. Here we go. Can we fit? Oh, please let me through here. I wonder if it would fold or if it was folded, if it would fit. We're in. It's just snug. Because I'm just looking to use AI to help me write the book I'm working on. Nice. It fits. It was tight, but we got it in there. So can I start the ferry from over here? I can. I don't have to run across. Okay. Right on. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. I like the idea that they used this ferry the way they did. I don't like the idea that they didn't do it right. So this is a pivot ferry. So you have this tug here attached to a barge, and it pivots right here. So the way this should work is, since we're going this way, that ferry, the tug should have pivoted around and be pushing from this side, because it pivots right on that point. That's the way those work. But it doesn't change. Boo. Well, we got a ferry, so that's cool. This is farm sim, not ferry sim. Okay. We made it. Oh, here comes a car down that road. You're shitting me. Please, just go right on ahead. You own the whole place, you jackass. My sim expectations are high. Me too. You motherfucker. Stop signs. Here, let's get this one too. Oh, I missed it. Verify I'm going the right way here. Yep. Down here on the left. Have you tried growing rice? Remember they showed a trailer where they added the ability to grow rice in the game. I did. Let me back up. So there's a specific map that has like rice paddies and everything on it. You got a farm you can start with rice paddies. The map is Putan Hantai, I believe is how you say it. Putan Hantai, something like Huntai, something like that. Anyway, I started my first Farm Sim 25 playthrough. I started on that one, harvested some rice, and I don't remember if I got back around to planting the rice or not. It's kind of one of those things similar to other things in Farm Sim. You gotta do it all just right. I've done a little bit, but not much. Surprised they didn't make a DLC. I can't, if I get out of the game, it'll take forever to load it again. Maybe I've got the wrong name. You heard Spanish word and hentai. Yeah. It jives with my understanding of hentai. Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. Oh, I've got it. I, I got things backwards. Hang on. So Riverbend Springs, Puton Pantai. Was I saying Puton Hantai? I think I was saying it backwards. Puton Pantai, Zielonka, which is Poland, and plus Kinlang map from the Highlands expansion. I don't think I've seen that. Kinlag. I think it's supposed to be Scotland, maybe. Yeah. Did they add rice farming like they did with grapes because the system is a nightmare in every possible way? The rice farming it's a little bit. So basically, you have to understand favorite spoonerism. Yeah, you have to understand the way that the rice operates, I guess. So you have long grain and short grain rice, and it all depends on whether or not you flood the field. And it gives you some information in the game. If you go into the help menu, you've got some stuff you can read about it. But I've done very, very little with it. Very little with it. I dig Jason Derulo. Whatever happened to him? JR. Silver medal. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is this downhill? It's downhill. This thing was coasting, dude. I'm trying to back up. He's probably producing or something like that now. I think that's what most of the singers that kind of run their course do. Either that or touring a circuit. Way more money in writing songs and recording them. Yeah. I don't know if I got everything there or not. Looks like it. Interesting that I'm going to do all three of these fields and doesn't look like I'm going to fill up this harvester. Thing's massive. I'm playing 22 trying to grow grapes. It was the biggest headache ever. Can't tell your worker to handle it while you do something else. You have to put all your focus into one product. So there's been some of the, like, I've wanted to go try olives. It's so massive. It's a massive tool. Yeah, I wanted to try olives, but from what I gathered, it's kind of the same. You can just keep filling it up. This machine, the problem is it's borrowed. I can't. I would like to. I don't know if they nerfed this or not, but they used to the cotton had really good pricing. Oh my god. What the
Cheer 100.
A minute to the punchline. We call your mom the cotton harvester. Metal Fist, thank you for the biddies. We call your mom the cotton harvester. That bit of the dark, baby, looks so easy. Baby, you're a bone. I think I missed just a little bit right there on the end, like one or two plants, but get them on the way back. Your love fucking drag me down. Nobody can drag. No. Top down. I dig it. I dig the top down. Nobody can drag me down. Nobody can drag me down. No, nobody. Nice. Meeting alert. All right, buddy. I'm going for 9 minutes. I'm calling it 9 minutes. Nobody can drag me down. No. I like these guys. All right. Time to do the old bouge cotton machine poopage. Hang on. Before we do that, We might be able to get a full bale. Let's see if we can. Just want to say thank you for creating such a great content. After that unpleasant incident with Twitch streamer, it really made me appreciate and support creators I genuinely like even more. Dude, I'm glad you're here. Thank you. Thank you much. Okay, so I borrowed equipment on this one. I've not turned them in. I've not turned any of these in yet, so I can't.
Thank you, Major Mayhem 13, for the tier 1 gift sub to
Major.
One Metal Fist.
Thank you, buddy. All right, so we're going to have to dump this out. Unload unfinished bale. Boo. This will make Bougie happy, though. Booge. The old cotton bale booge. Like them. You're supposed to be in a meeting. All right. We go to this one. Oh. Turn it wrong. Stop. I want to go this way. All right. Cotton trailer. Specific bale trailer cotton. Do the new thing. What do the new thing? The perfect deformed brick, yes. That kicked off a hype train. Awesome. We're going to crash into the gate. Park it right there. Barrier cannot be started. The barriers cannot be closed because an object is blocking. I don't understand. So it didn't kick off a hype train. It just, we're almost there. We're 93% on it. That's what it was. I wish it would only do that whenever it goes to the level 1, you know, when it's official that we actually get it. Or is that a level 1 that's trying to go to 2? I don't know. Their stuff's confusing. Either way, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for the biddies. You got
Cheer 113 LVL2. Cotton shit brick.
Cotton shit brick. Major, thank you for the biddies. Boosh, thank you for the prime. That I was not going for that. I was trying to understand the Twitch stuff. Oh, I think I disconnected my trailer. Let's do that. Start the ferry. No. Scooby-Doo. Now we know. It was a level 1. Thank you. It was a level 1. Beardless is burping. You're excused. We got to wait on the barge traffic. It's a water train, pretty much. That's pretty much what it is. All right, can we send this thing? It's not crossing, it's past. There we go. Take his tractor and trailer over. We'll pick up the malformed cotton brick. Can we call it a cotton briquette? I mean, it's summer. It's too cold to walk the dog. What is your temperature, Beardless? I bet the dog doesn't care. I got a sound for that, but I have to go join Discord in order to make it work. Where's my sound? Go over here. Come on. Here. Here. Here.
Stop being a bitch and come on.
Why is that so funny? My dogs definitely care. Wooden briquette suggests that it has been converted to charcoal. No, I said cotton briquette. It's not a charcoal briquette. It's a Maltese. They freeze like we do. We have 7.3 C. It could be colder. Wait. So I go out and walk in that temperature all the time. You won't walk your dog when it's 7? Beardless. Beardless is weak. He needs a beard. Pretty sure cotton could be turned to charcoal. It probably could. Just burn it slow. Just burn it slow. I do, but it's cold. So we've now determined that Beardless and Storm are, I was going to say brothers, but we may have to say sisters. They can't handle the cold. Slow and air limited, yeah. This is uncalled for. Hey, somebody left a stop sign in the middle of the road. You hate when it gets under 15C? That does sound like Storm. Speaking of charcoal and air limited, have you looked at any of the Terra Firma craft stuff in Minecraft? I don't think so. Guys, thank you for the hype train stuff. It always is amazing to hang out, but it's even more super amazinger whenever you guys show your love. Thank you. Can we load this? Operating position. Pull that dude right up there. Okay. Transport position. We have our malformed cotton briquette. Maybe interesting to you to know there's a lot of exploration as part of it. Okay. Bend over and I'll show you our love. Beardless is studying AI. Enter, welcome in. And speaking of Minecraft, we were just talking about Minecraft. Not sure it makes it any better, but each their own. Welcome in, Bear. Welcome in, Enter. Welcome in, Enter. I think I go right there. It seems silly that you put this at the silo. Maybe you don't. Hang on. I don't know where to go with it. We need a loading dock. There we go. Maybe. Maybe that's where it goes. We'll see. Playing Stardew Minecraft pack. It's fun but grindy. Trying to automate. Never stored those. Stardew Minecraft. Interesting. What's the name of it? For those that don't already know, if you've not followed Intertooth, then what are you doing? You've done it completely wrong. Go do the things. Society Sunlit Valley. Society Sunlit Valley. I want to say Society Unlit Valley. Which would kind of make sense. You know, it's a really deep valley. It's unlit. That sort of thing. Losers Weavers. Interesting. Farming commerce pack, the style of games like Stardew and Harvest Moon. As you progress, you use money to purchase new items, upgrade your farm, and craft better tools to make money even faster. Well, this sounds like it's right up your alley. Cool. How's it going? I mean, you said trying to automate it. Has blueprints as well for the buildings? For these buildings? So are these like greenhouses? They look like greenhouses. That is cool. Big windmill. Crops can grow at 6 a.m. It can be upgraded with fertilizer and higher quality seeds. Nice. Right on. Well, you'll have to keep me informed. You're waiting on batteries at the moment because that makes perfect sense when you're farming. I need to mine silver to get batteries so we can farm better. So I'm supposed to drop off at the farmer's market these cotton bales. And it looks like it's got it centered over there. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to put that there. I think that's the pickup. I don't know how it happened. Started about mixing and mining, farming, exploring. Yeah, I've not played Stardew. I know that's blasphemous to some of y'all. I've not played Stardew. I need to go check it out because my son, my youngest son, he has played a lot of it. Food for you? All right, buddy. I've not played it, but I'm aware of it. Let's try putting it here. This seems dumb to put this spot. But if we lose it, I mean, I can always pick it back up. Okay, I mean, it doesn't go there. I said, shut up and dance with me. Why play Stardew? You'll gain a sub? Nice. Shut up and dance with me. I thought this area over here was only for pallets, but maybe that it'll work for bales too. Wow, 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 wow. We're gonna dump it here. Dump it. This is the last chance. There it goes. Okay, so now I got to be super careful because we completed the contract that I did not want to complete. Old bale spots look like that caution spot with the caution edge tape. Yeah, I thought that was going to be. I knew you put pallets there, but I didn't think about bales. I thought it was going to be also like a pickup if you wanted to buy something there. But I don't know. Obviously, you're supposed to dump it there. I didn't get out and read the nomenclature on it. Should have. Here. So I borrowed equipment on this one. Rich! Welcome in. So we'll collect on this one. We'll collect on this one. Can we get another contract for cotton so I don't have to turn this stuff in? Parsnips, carrots, beets. I tell you what, in the last 10 years or so, maybe a little more than 10 years, Bruno Mars has just got some of the coolest music. It's got such a great vibe. If you like old funk and whatnot. Booge, do you like, Bruno? I guess I'm gonna have to take all these contracts. I don't want to, because I don't want to do carrots for days. But alas, here we are. There's one right there. I can do some cultivating. I also need to make sure that he didn't already just... If the NPC didn't finish it already. Yeah. 3, 87 and 90. 87 there. 90. I already went through these. So let's look 37. Not there. Cool. 2.43. We're going to build this spreadsheet out one place at a time. 1336, and that's it. Good. Okay. Let's check this property. Oh, he already did it. Walter, you cunt. I wanted to buy this and harvest it. I wanted this property. Wanted that property. I mean, I can still buy it, but then I can buy it for, you don't get anything out of it, you know? Beans are growing. We did it early, too. He did it early. And all the other soybean fields. No, this one's been harvested. All right. Well, that's what happens. I waited too long. Is that the soybean one you were looking at yesterday? Yeah, I wanted this one. And he already harvested it. It's 5:50 a.m. The sun's not even up yet. And Walter has gotten busy. Oh, well. They're going to force me to do those damn carrots. I don't want to do those carrots. Early bird gets the worm. That's what she said. That's not a great big cultivator. I would like to have a bigger cultivator, I think, if I was going to do this, but I was going to take cultivator contract. You know what? We're just going in. We're going to do these. We're going to do these carrots and call it good. It's going to take forever. We're going to hate it. It's awesome. Carrots. I don't know the words that are expected. Okay. All right. We're going to leave that right there. We're going to take this big carrot machine. Where are we going? Way down south. Hang on. So 7 is close. 52 is not super close. 38's way in the northeast corner. 23 is kind of north and west. 22 is right next to 23. We could do 2 of fields right there. Fairly easy. 7's close, so we just run across the river and hit that one. So let's do it. We will accept this contract, not borrow the items, because I currently have tractor and everything for this. This is going to be beets. Give me a beet. We're going to go there instead. We're going to go there instead. Give me some lights. Give me some lights. Man, disappointed that I don't get that soybean field the way I wanted it. I mean, I may buy it anyway, but then I'll just have to put money into it before I get anything out of it. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks indeed. No, That's the thing. It's the same price whether it has the crop on it or not, which is a little janky. You know, you ought to pay more if there's. Oh, I think I need to turn right there. You need to pay more if there's a crop on it. But yeah, instead, and I didn't want to cheese it as far as like buy the field, harvest the crop, and sell it. I wanted to keep the field, but I don't want to. I mean, literally, it's like I did the math on it the other day. I want to say it was like I would have made like 9,000 or 6,000 or something. So timing is everything. Yeah. 2022 with y'all. Been a minute. You played 22 with us, but it's been a minute. Gotcha. I was missing what you were saying. Yeah, same price. That would be neat if they did that. This is going to be garbage. I really don't want to do these. Oh, no. I remember this now. I have to use AI workers with this. Because this machine doesn't store anything inside it. So you have to drive a trailer next to it. You have to have an AI worker run the harvester while you run the tractor. I'm not doing it. Still cost me the lease. It's going to cost me $1,000 to get out of it. That's okay. Yeah, I want these to go away. I want to harvest other things. So if I get rid of these, then it'll give me different contracts. So I'll accept this, and then I'll cancel it. And that may be a little bit of a cheese, but I don't care. Yeah. Without, I mean, I would be fine using AI workers if I planted my own carrots and parsnips and beets, but forcing me to use AI workers to do this, I don't like it because they don't always work perfect. And I don't want to do it. So we're just going to get rid of them all. Hopefully what it'll do is it'll give me new contracts on other land. Hopefully. Fertilizing, plowing, spraying, wood transport. Deadwood's easy. We can accept this contract. Don't borrow the items. So it's on 91. Here. This might be closer. Do you play with mods? If so, there's a nice mod for 22 that lets you take the leftovers in the mission field and turn it into bales. Yeah, I use that mod in 22. And I think it still would be available in 25, but currently this playthrough doesn't have any mods in it. I'm just playing vanilla. Are you gonna stay tonight? Are you gonna stay tonight? Running through the woods in the dark. Go over here and cut some trees real quick. Make a little bit of money, but what it'll do is it'll get rid of some contracts and maybe reset some stuff. There's one up there. There's another one right here. Sure looked like there was one in there. Yeah. There it is. Verifying I've got the mark there, because it'll penalize you if you don't cut the right tree. Are those in? I think that's on a different property. Yeah. Be a lot easier to see this in the daylight. There's one. Sometimes it's easier to see them from out in the fields because you can see the snag sticking up. Right there. And right there. Well, I've cut that one already. It's just standing because it's stuck in stuff. All right, we got one more to do, I think. Widowmaker, yeah. Don't you have a flashlight? Yeah, yeah. It's done, though. We got him. We got him. Select that. They've not populated anymore. and me canceling those contracts may have kind of fucked things up for the day. I hope it doesn't create a problem. But that's okay. I'm holding on to this cotton. Let's see. So I did this field. This field and this field. So there's 4 more fields here. This one's not been harvested yet. This one has not been harvested. This one's been harvested. So there's 3 more fields possible that I could get out of this if it will give them to me. When you look closely at the harvest, loading the truck, item models look really outdated, almost like PS2 era graphics, especially noticeable up close, and I wish they'd improve how harvested items look. Yeah. I mean, even the fields, you know, when you look at this stuff, they're like strangely two-dimensional things on sticks. The graphics aren't great. When you look out, it looks fine, but then when you look close, it's not. Yeah. 90% of why I haven't bought it yet. Yeah, they could do a lot better. But let's call it what it is. A 10-year-old engine. Yeah. They're still limping along with the same engine, I think, and they're also, their code is fucking garbage. Their code is absolute shit. When they come out with a new version, it's bugs on bugs on bugs. And they've got it now down, you know, it's been out for a year almost, and they've got it to the point where it's working pretty well. And I enjoy playing the game. I don't want to complain too much. That's not my point. I paid for the game. Obviously, I like the game. But me paying for the game, I believe, gives me the opportunity. It affords me the ability to be able to say what I think about it. And what I think is they plainly have some really shit code that they're not maintaining well, and they're layering shit on shit on shit over the years that's creating problems for them. So I think that things like this are stuff that they can't fix at this point. It's just, it goes too deep. You know what I mean? Otherwise they probably would. I'd have bought 2019 with these graphics, but not 2025 reskin. Say this having wasted money on Microsoft Flight Sim. Biggest regret purchase at this point. Can you call yourself a programmer if you don't have shit code? I mean, I guess it's really with me not being a developer, it's easy for me to say that. Would you disagree with what I said? That's the question I have. Would you disagree with with my assessment? I look back on code I wrote 6 months prior and always think it's shit. That's why I see my own code and I rebuild it. Does anybody disagree with what I said? That's what I want to know. You empathize with the devs? Devs don't get time, money to fix their shit. I'm just wandering around now. Bring this to Minecraft? I don't know. Project managers and salespeople that want new features to sell. So, and here's the thing. I'm not blaming the devs in this situation, okay? Maybe I should hit that. This is a company issue. They have produced a product that they've tried to ram down a pipe without getting proper stuff done. You know what I mean? Had to fund and give the bandwidth the amount of tech debt fixes we do for our end users would be amazing. The turd polishing sucks to be forced to do. Plus all the bad code is not actually current dev's fault. That one guy that left, it's always that one guy. Well-known bug around 22 where pallets of eggs, vegetables, honey, or other products would sink into the ground. Once they clipped into the train, you couldn't move or recover them at all. Nothing would get them out. Yeah, I had that happen. Which devs are we blaming, not blaming? I'm not blaming the devs per se. I'm blaming the company. We're talking about Farm Sim. We were talking about the garbage. I mean, it's dark right now, but that button on. Turn that on. That. The garbage graphics in here. The graphics are pretty shit, but they can't fix it now because they've got too much. They've got shit piled on shit. I think we're blaming all the JavaScript devs and the Polish devs. The Polish JavaScript devs specifically. Yeah. Specifically the Polish JavaScript devs. You just named 3 people. All right. I need a break, okay? I need to take a break. They need to start from scratch. Who would have thought, given they haven't done that in 3 versions? Yeah, I know, right? Oh, hey. We got a cotton harvest. Sweet. I will take that. How do we get there? Down the road and around the corner. Why not? The rest of the proper Java, not script devs that steal jobs from Danes. Just said someone show me Ruby code. Been 5 years and still miss the beautiful shit. Probably why I like Python. All right, the sun rises somewhere. We need to move on from their current engine. I watched someone analyze the game and its technical issues, and he explained that they're basically dragging along a half-working, outdated engine that keeps causing bugs, trying to compete with modern engines like Unreal, and clearly holding them back. But people keep buying it. So if you've got, I mean, and I say this with the caveat that I'm buying it, but if you've got old wore out stuff that people keep buying, they'll just keep doing it. Vote with your wallet. Yep. But hey, I like the game. That's the thing. I think they have a very sound idea. They have a very sound idea with the game. 27 or 28 needs to be rewrite from scratch for me to buy it. So they did 17, 19, 22, and 25. Currently, it appears that they'll do, you know, if they're on the same trajectory, it would be either 27 or 28. They have a polished turd currently. That stop sign made me angry. I decided I'd knock it over. Problem is, there's no real alternative. There are other games like this. People would move to them, but right now there's nothing that truly competes with it. Yeah. The difference between all these farm sims, even what's the differentiator between new farm sim or just DLC? And yes, I know they just want more money, but feature wise, I mean, honestly, feature wise, the difference between 22 and 25, and I can only speak to that because those are the two I own. I've not owned any of the other farm sims. The only features that are different are things that they added in. They've added in a couple new maps. They've added in some new crops and the steering assist. Supposedly, they improved the AI helpers, but I don't know what that looks like. But that's what happened between the two. And that's not worth $60, but I paid it. You just want attention. You don't want my heart. Oh, you piece of shit. Single statement: the game is great for an original version, not something they've resold 3 times. Fucking GTA 5 and Skyrim remastered Ultra HD Master Chief Collection. Built-in GPS, which was mostly stolen from Courseplay. A few crops that were available by mods. Rice was DLC in 22. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, here's the thing, though. I like playing the game. So I'm enjoying playing the game. And that matters. It's right. Streamer do what stream like. Streamer do what streamer like. I'm saying it's bad, but it doesn't justify buying a full price for me. I got it on biggest sale. Same with DLCs. Yeah. Also reinforces bad behaviors by their executives. Sadly, that can't be easily separated. The game is zen, but Farming Sim seems like a game where they could have just done a yearly DLC since the base gameplay is more or less same year over year. That's exactly right. I would have preferred they do that the way SnowRunner does, where they just add another map, you know? Add another map, add in new equipment, whatever, and then you buy your yearly pass. Realize that's not what you're saying? If you ever want to teach AI how to drive in the real world, just put it in this game and tell it to do the opposite of what the drivers do here because NPCs manage to break every traffic rule possible. Yeah, they kind of do some shitty shit. Shitty stuff. Most content in Farm Sim 25 could have been a DLC or update for 22. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It could have. I agree. yet here I am. You know what I forgot to do yesterday during stream? Have my advent calendar chocolate. I had it last night. It was tasty. It was tasty. You saw a great meme? What was that? According to my chocolate advent calendar, we're 2 days from Christmas. And it's the 3rd of December or whatever. While this is rolling down through here. We'll break this bad boy out. I can have chocolate before I have my lunch. Boxo is on point once again. $16. Way down at the bottom. Ooh, another white chocolate one. There. Whoop, shit. Hang on. Stop. I hit my. Is that about right? Somewhere in there. White chocolate Christmas tree. Which effectively isn't chocolate, but whatever. Unless something comes up, I'll be streaming some Satisfactory and Christmas music this evening. Nice. Redeems are slow today. The white Christmas tree gave me a segue to make that plug. I need to step away from the farm sim at some point today and go do at least do the advent calendar. Well, I was gonna ask, but it's fine. You have the power. I'm good with it. I'm good with it. I still love you. I do, but I didn't. Sure you do. Need to get some lunch. I think I'm going to do some leftover spaghetti again. And, yeah. How did SE go, or did we not speak of it? I started the playthrough, and I will go back to it, Rich. Yesterday was a challenging day for me. But we're working on it. We're working on it. Yesterday was the anniversary. I say anniversary. It was, you know what I mean? Yeah. So just like, I mean, overall, I wasn't terrible. Okay, I've got a thing I'm going to share with you guys. I'm going to do my best not to cry, okay? It was, shout out for Cozy. Cozy's doing science now. He shouted himself out to see if it would work. I guarantee you that's what that was. Busted. Oh, that's fantastic. So we have a tradition in our family. Let me grab some. So we have a tradition here in my family that my wife and I started early on, where we would do a Christmas ornament for each of the kids, and then one for the family. And so then over the course of the years, we built and each one is very specific. It's like whatever was going on in their lives at the time, you know, if they were playing a sport in school or playing in the band or when they got their driver's license and that sort of thing. Everything was directed at what was going on in their life that particular year, like an overarching theme. And then before we moved, like the last Christmas at the house, we separated everything out, and each of the kids had a box that was all of their ornaments throughout their entire childhood. So at Christmas time, they pull it out and it kind of told the story of their life, you know? And then in addition to that, we had a family ornament every year. So my wife's still doing that. And she got me this ornament for this year. Okay. And it just looks like this pretty snowflake. But right in the center, you can see that it's like this kind of semi-translucent gem looking thing. Inside that is a picture of me and my son. And when you hold like a light to it and shine a light through it, it projects a picture of us. The picture was taken, we're trying to figure out what year it was. I think the picture was taken in like it's either 13 or 14. We went to this event in St. Louis. A family member has Crohn's, and it was a Crohn's and colitis walk. So basically we did this like 5K walk, something like that. So we were just walking it was an event that was showing support and everything for Crohn's and Colitis Foundation in St. Louis. Anyway, this particular picture, he would have been about 16, 17. And we were walking, and if I remember the story right, his feet were hurting because his shoes were bad or something. I don't remember what happened, but his feet were hurting. So I carried him, and yeah. So anyway, this is like the coolest thing I've ever gotten in a long time. But I'm carrying him piggyback in the picture. And yeah. So that's awesome. Shout out to Nina Jeter for a fantastic ornament for the year. So yeah, I know, right? I know. Yeah, she's a keeper. Yeah. So it was an Amazon order. I need to shout out for Nina Jeter. I will get you guys a link. I'll get you a link for this place. Okay. I'll take my break and I'll get it from her and look it up, give you a link. But basically you go on Amazon, you give them a picture, and this guy then does this craft, with this, and we'll send it to you. So great song. Anyway, this guy will do the craft for you and send it to you. Hopefully you could get it done before Christmas. I don't know how long it would take to get it done. I don't know when she ordered them. But yeah. Pretty special thing. Pretty special thing. All right. Going to try and wrap this particular one up here real quick so that I can get it off the books, and then I'm going to take a break. I need to heat myself up some lunch and fix this problem, the empty coffee cup issue. Not ready for Christmas this year? Not sure why? You mean you're not ready, like you haven't got your shit together, or you're not ready, like mentally you just can't? Mm-hmm. Winning Christmas next year? Both, Rich? Winning Christmas next year with that gift to family members? Hopefully I can get it to you. You can get it done this year, unless you've already done it. Welcome in, Lehman. Why not both? Everybody has their own way of doing things. I've chosen to look at it as I only get so many Christmases on this earth, and I'm going to enjoy this one. What'd you miss? Too much, Lehman. Yeah. Too much. VOD for explanation in the past few minutes. Actually, I already deleted the VOD, so there won't be a VOD for today due to mistakes earlier in Steam shit. There won't be a VOD today. Get wrecked. The gift is this ornament, Lehman. It is a snowflake that's all ornamental. It's got like crystal looking diamond stuff on it. It's just fake gems, obviously. But in the center is a translucent, we'll call it a lens. And inside that is a picture of me and my son. And if you shine a light, for instance, like a light from your camera on your phone, if you shine that through it, it projects a picture, and it's hard to see. I don't want to. I don't want this to come out like you project it on the wall and you can see some big picture. It's you got to like do it over a table or something. It's kind of hidden, secret thing. But yeah, special ornament, very nice. Going along with the idea that she gets nice. Well done, wifey. Yeah. She does like personalized ornaments for each person in our family each year because she's cool like that. She's cool like that. They oversell what those things do. This one worked pretty good for me. Impromptu meeting, got a jet. All right, buddy. Let's see. Do we get any other? There's no harvesting stuff currently, so I'm gonna go ahead and poop out this bale and get Bougie excited. It's going to farmer's market. Why does unfinished bale? Wait for it. You and me go pooping in the dark. It's amazing how this bale is the same size as the other one. Same size as the other one. It's also amazing that when you exit the bale, it doesn't automatically close. You have to, once you poop, you have to close the back manually. I don't even know. Hang on, let's look at our map. We should be able to flip it right down through there. Let's just turn around. Boogity boogity. Oh, hang on. Oh. All right, we're good. We're good. Part of the wiping procedure. They don't have an aftermarket ass upgrade you have to pay for. Kind of like resetting your trousers. I don't know, maybe. I could have just turned left there. That guy pulled right out in front of me. I'm going to run him over. If I catch him. He's faster than me. Let's see. Operating position. Load it. Transporting position. Giver. Yeah, they did their cotton stuff in this game. Interesting. And I don't know enough about cotton farming to know if it's accurate. But the machine is huge. The bales come out massive. The trailer's massive. Big wide thing. I think I would have put the tires underneath it. I mean, if you got a tilt trailer anyway, you might as well put the tires underneath that thing. so that you don't take up 3/4 of the road. But hey. Operating position. Unload bales. Doink. Transporting position. No, I want transporting position. Okay. Okay. So then we can go in here and do this one. Collect. We don't have any other harvesting contracts. I'm going to hold on to this cotton stuff until we make sure that all the cotton's been harvested. No need to give it up. Bales weigh 4 pounds. Size of a house. It's probably right. It's like hauling styrofoam. Okay. Hometown needs a break. I will BRB, okay? I don't have anything super awesome for you guys to look at. That's about it right there, okay? Did I give you some lights? That's cool. BRB. 4 pounds to eggs, because I don't know why we would convert it to eggs. But 3 dozen eggs is 4 pounds, and a cotton bale averages 480 pounds, according to cottoninc.com. Okay. I told you guys I would get you something here. Let me do this real quick. Okay, here you go. How many Lycum butts is 480 pounds? Unknown unit large. £480 is 4,300 eggs. Okay, so here's the link for the those Christmas ornaments. And I can say that what I see, it looks really good. Okay. Permit cyclomatic. Thanks, man. I don't know who needed that or wanted that link. Item may not be shipped to your selected delivery location. Please choose a different delivery location. Bar stewards. Bastages. Whoa. 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 Okay. I'm going to shut the camera off and eat this spaghetti. Because ain't nobody want to see that. Sticking everything in me not to buy that shitty Potionorio game. Potionorio. Alchemy Factory. Potionorio. Oh, that's great. Oh. Spinach. Spinach. We got the spinach harvest going on here. Nice guy like shooting stars. You take an Oreo? I potion or otherwise, Oreos sound fantastic, don't they? we find all the fat kids real quick. I'll take an Oreo. And I'm raising my hand, by the way. Oh, God. So we're gonna do this here in a minute. But I need to eat. Looks like there's local sellers that do the same thing. Guess it's something that third party makes a lot of people resell. Maybe so. Yeah. You don't like Oreos and I'm a fat kid? What? Double stuff or get fucked. I'm not all that picky. I like the double stuff. What I don't like is like the quadruple stuffed or whatever it is. When they get really stupid with it, it's too much.
Tier 10, but I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles
Just
to
to
fall
get an
down and
Oreo.
eat our EEOs.
Oreos. Boosh, take that back. Might get that snowflake from my wife with a pic of her mother who passed this March. Do it. They're not super expensive, and it's like I said, it's well made. It's not chintzy. It's not super easy to see. It's not one of those things, but that I feel like that kind of makes it special. So you like, yeah. I mean, if your goal is to make her cry this Christmas, then you will hit that one out of the park. Gets tacked when whipped for Denmark. I guess you meant shipped. But either way, yeah, I'm sure it gets taxed there. Whipped, chipped, whatever. Won't make it in time for you for Christmas. Whipped. This item cannot be shipped to your selected delivery location. Please choose a different location. You and Abercrombie need to get together and go someplace where you can get it. And when you get there, wherever that's at, buy beer and let me know, and I'll show up. You're too sexy, beautiful. Everybody, that's right. You want to go out with, hang out with Abercrombie and go on a Scotch tour? I'm not a big Scotch fan, but I'd have some. If we had Oreos and Scotch, we would appeal to about 95% of my chat. See, I knew Rick would say something with that. Cyclo meet up in Scotland. I'm down. If I can afford it. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Leftover spaghetti, man. Yeah, a piece of buttered bread. Do more integration. I'd have to do a lot of fucking integration, dude. Lots and lots. You're in London next October? Just up the road, eh? Whiskey train sign posted on official government street signs in Northern Ireland or Northern Scotland. Sorry, Northern Scotland. I don't know why I read Ireland. Because you called it whiskey. That's why I was thinking Irish whiskey. Okay. Buttons. There we go. On, off, on. Yeah, there. All the best scotches, Eiley. I don't know if that's how you say it. That's what I'm going to say. You guys will start talking about Scotch names and I'll mispronounce them. It'll be great. Well, there's a side seat in there. They got it on a German website. Nice. That name is your go-to that stays stocked. I'm not doing it. I refuse. It's the L word. Checkmate. Isn't it is it Lafreg or Lafry or something like that? Lafroy? Lafroy? Just I don't even know. Lafroig. I don't know. So you can't even say it either. Aberscotty, how do I do that? Phonetically, how would I say it? Lafrog. Okay. You know what I'm going to do? We're going to save this. What do you mean? I clicked on it. Do it again. It's thinking. I looked it up and I think I'm right, but I won't claim to actually know. And Abersky's not going to tell us. He's over there being disgusted. It is not the Merovingian from Matrix. You're pretty close, as far as I know. Lafreg. Lafreg. Did it save? I don't know if it saved or not. Can you get a permit? Yes. Somebody give you a permit. What do you mean? Watch this. Okay, hang on. Lafroig. Lafroig. Thanks, Eberscotty. I sat the wrong place, but drank right. Used to live in Northern Scotland and saw the whiskey trail signs all the time. Only 1,000 acres of root crop harvesting to do. I've got 5 harvesters running and 6 trucks. This could take a while. Jesus Christ. What are you talking about? Oh, the YouTube channel that Aberscotty posted. All this Japanese sex stuff. Okay, Cozy, I see your post there in DM. That's where I'm headed, actually. That's where I'm headed. That's where I'm headed. Way late. Way late, but we'll go over here and hit this. I hated this song when it came out, and I don't know why. Hated it. Okay. Wanna marry anyway. Up to 412. I've gained like 12 spots in the last week or so. Not live. Hang on. Let's back up. Solo. Doop, doop. Estimated delivery January 7th to 23rd. You said that's coming from Germany. You get some of that German precision put into yours. Yours will be fantastic. You'll have to share when you get it. And so still no. I'll try and get a picture. Oh, wait. I'll try and get a picture of mine and share it in Discord. This track will be hard for me. High speed precision. We'll fit through there. Hang on. Engine off. No way I got enough speed. That looks like it's really hard to hit. Oh, slow-mo. Fuck off. Heard a Nintendo release a game with long section and completely silent, no music at all, and they said that if players want music, they need to buy a DLC. We've really reached peak greed. Probably. Close. There's like no turning there. Yeah, Nicki Minaj is fucking terrible. Never again. I don't ever want to hear her mouth again. She blah. Just wait for the peak. Next time they probably say they need to buy a DLC just to get a motorcycle to pass the section. Pay extra if you want to progress. Pay to win. No, let's listen to some different music. This is fine. This is fine, but okay. There, how do you do that? DLCs are watching. I think I make separate DLCs for red, green, and blue color components. There's no way you can do this full top speed. There's no way. Release you just for doing checkpoint, barrel line for next part. I can't do this and read chat. Yeah, this kind of track is not fun for me. Super high speed. You got to be like precisely reactive. It's hard. Even worse, straight up pay to win. You have to pay just to keep playing. Otherwise, you're stuck. So paying $60 per game in the first place. You only get half of it. Then you have to keep paying more just to continue. Yeah. I think I can get silver, but I don't know that I want to mess with it long enough to get any better than that. $53, Cozy. Fuck, man. Yep, I can't. I don't think I can do it. Almost had it full speed there. Yeah, fuck this. Starts annoying because there's nothing to aim for and not enough time. The rest of the track gives you more room to work. Nah. Little lift. Yeah, this is fucking stupid. Just dumb. I can't make that. Okay, that was full speed. I never let off. So it can happen. Analysis said price increase X%, only loses Y% of buyers and Y is smaller than X got approved. Because who cares about experience, feelings, and art? But the second part's bad. Yeah, it is. Close. Fuck that reactor. That is dumb. Had to lift there. Way too far outside. Big lift. Huge, massive lift. So far behind. Lift there. All this is fine. This is garbage. Okay, so there's reactor there. There's something I could do here if I had the ability to do something with that, but I don't. It's far beyond me. I'm literally holding W. Okay, I just barely touched. That was full speed. Not listen to this guy. I don't like him. Full speed. Ah! Full speed. Oh, I had it there, Cozy. Want to be more centered on the sausage? You have it until you don't. I want to be more center on the sausage. We need a quote for that. Close. Big lift. Big lift. And a hit. That was full speed. Sooner it's a good line on the big plastic part is. I see my PB went very wide. Well, I could try like 500 times and probably get something out of this. There's just like the tiniest little margin to make that corner. It's oh, I nailed that until I fucked it up. Had to lift. And no reference points besides muscle instinct. Yeah. And I feel like mine are all over the place. The frustrating part about this game is it's tracks like this that are the regular, and it makes it so hard to get better at the game because you don't get an opportunity to actually improve because you have to be perfect. It requires you to be perfect in order to be able to do well. So it's so hard to improve. It makes the bar impossible, you know? I just want to get better, but if you can't race because it requires perfection. Also non-obvious stuff like it's better to note slide some dirt and grass corners. Otherwise you're losing speed. That was full speed. They had to lift there a lot. And then sometimes you slide up through there with the reactor and sometimes you don't. So I feel like I was doing the same thing that I did on every other time, and it wasn't even close. Not even fucking close. I don't... All right. First off, I can't do this. Because I'm just shooting for your time, and that doesn't help me at all. Whatever. That was good. Big slide, lost all my speed. You're shitting me. All that speed? Full top speed through here. So that's a 54-74 with no respawns, but I can't do that. Come on, turn, turn, turn. Yeah, I'm coming in all jackass sideways and shit here. I can't do that. You could do it. Take forever though. To me, this was less annoying than some of the speed checks on the dirt campaign we did. I disagree. How do we get fucking 53 seconds on this shit? 145 for me. Did you do it? By not doing 48 seconds. You did. Awesome. I need to get you in the club. Some big lifts. Big hit there. We're just going to ride this one out. Oh, that was a good drift. Wasn't. Not fast enough, I don't think. What the fuck? Guess your nuts weren't smashed enough. Come on. Just want to smash shit. Fucking break things. This makes me so goddamn furious. I hate this goddamn game. I fucking abhor it. Full speed. Handle it off. Still garbage. 144 restarts and 120 of them are on the first fucking corner. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, you fucking piece of shit, cock fucking motherfucker, god damn it. Turn, you piece of shit. Fuck you. God damn it. That was the one. That was the one. And I can't make the goddamn last corner. Same as yesterday. What a piece of shit. It's basically RNG. It's so close. It's basically RNG. Fucking garbage. When you crash one thing, you also crash 7 other things. Just to make sure your chance to recover. I don't know. 4 fucking finishes. Fuck this. I don't care. I don't care. I'm a failure. I'm a piece of shit and I can't do it. What part of quit did I just fucking quit? Oh, I hate this fucking game. I pay money to sit in public and humiliate myself. It's terrible. God damn it. Time to walk away from me. I gotta find something to do. Uh, chilling with some D4 today. What is that? $107 for you. You're happy? That's awesome, man. That is awesome. Okay. Let's go do our Advent thing on Satisfactory. I think I saw it yesterday. And then I may play some Factorio. Maybe. Factorio's frustrating today for you? We'll see. I feel like I want to solve a puzzle, you know? If it'll load. You beat me to it. Load it, for fuck's sake. Jesus. Can you imagine if I had mods running? I don't understand why it takes this long to load a goddamn map. It's not like it's regenerated every time and something new. This is the same goddamn map every fucking time. The only thing different are the things I put on it, and that's a short list. Wow. And now we'll have shitty frames trying to move around. Yep. Oh, there it is. Oh, let's get this out of the way. 15, 16. A gift. You've unlocked premium Fixmas skins.
Nothing says happy holidays more than the inevitable destruction of local flora and fauna with a festively decorated vehicle. This vehicle decoration can be found in the customizer.
Back cart trucks and drones for a Merry Christmas look. Cost 1 star. Of course, I don't have the star. I don't even know that I've gotten star unlocked. No. So it'll be in one of these researches. Okay. Whatever. Save it. It's no different than what this was yesterday. All right, fuck that. Oh. Steam Cloud error on my farming simulator save. Why? Hmm. fuck is going on here? Okay. It says that it's up to date, but it says theme cloud. That doesn't make any sense. Oh my god. So it shows that I have a Steam Cloud error here, but it says cloud status is good. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Try it. See what happens. This Golf with Your Friends 2 end of year update and new course screenshots. Golf with Your Friends 2 arrives on Steam in 2026. They've been hyping this for like years now. Been an IT person. I'm clicking this, but nothing happens. Clicking this and nothing happened. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, Golf with Your Friends is on sale for $9.99. I wonder how much I paid for it. Okay, whatever. Let's try it. See what happens. Golf is not big enough game to have such long hype periods. Agreed. Agreed. Okay, so evidently my computer is just a big hunk of shit. All right, we'll see what we can do here. Pretend like we know what we're doing, huh? Okay. What now? Let's see. Fuel processors, burner labs, blah, 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 blah. Fuel will be good. Main processor, huh? What's the recipe? It says... Let's make one of these. Did that just make a motor? It did. Single cylinder engine. SE. SpaceX. So anything can be put in here. Space exploration. Wonder if will he pass it through? Use filters. I don't think he'll pass it through. I don't think he'll pass it through. Storm said you finished SpaceX? No, I never finished SpaceX. I did like 300 hours, 340 hours in it. And that was as far as I got. So you can't pull from there? And you can't pull from there. Perfect. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do goofy, stupid shit. It will be fine. It'll be fine. It's good. Is this a total conversion mod or something? What's up with the red assembler? It is space exploration. Space exploration. Okay. Like OG space, not official space. Like space exploration, not space age. Keep reading the stream title as Beastie Boys No Sleep Till. Okay. We literally just started yesterday, and then I couldn't be bothered to do anything else. Oh, my Cyclobot is fantastic. He's great. What quality of life mods are there? I don't know. Those. Yeah, just simple stuff. Your mower, rate calc. I put factory planner in. Task list, stats GUI, mining patch planner. Typical shit. Factory planner was the one you was interested in? Why? Hellmon, fuck that. Whether you should use it yourself? With what part I did of SpaceX before, like I said, I did about 340 hours in it, I believe, previously. We looked at it yesterday. Not that one, that's SpaceX, not space exploration. Space exploration, yeah, 342 hours. And from what I remember, when you get to the point where you start doing some of the more complex stuff, a planner of some sort really helps. Pyanodon's quality of life? No. Pyanodon's is, well, lame. Okay, electricity be good. That'll be good. We need to do this. This. $100. Wow. Low is a quality. Meteors and shit. Where was this at? It won't show me. We're out in the middle of nowhere. We have wires. I should do some things rather than just fucking around here. This is silly. I mean, it works.
Just here for the resub before
Jesus.
hitting bed.
Just here for the resubbing before going to bed. All right, Jamacha. Dude, 27 months at tier 3. You are one of my OG big time supporters. Thank you so much. We'll go here, and then here. That may help. I have attempted to turn... Hey, Michelle. I have attempted to turn things down on those redeems repeatedly, and it doesn't work. It doesn't do what it's supposed to do. You have wires, I have coffee. Check and mate. Let's see. We'll build out this way somewhere for now. Come up here and just do anywhere here. Doesn't matter. That'll feed those eventually. Oh. Wish you could pick a fuel for it. That's not going to do shit, is it? Because those filters, or those, these things are so slow. Whatever. Whatever. I don't even feel like fucking with it. Days when you feel like Norm from Cheers. You have friends. That's awesome. That is awesome. This is dumb. This is fucking stupid. Absolutely fucking stupid. And then I need some of this in a box so I can feed some of that shit. How much are we gonna put in here? 5. Okay. Okay. Man, that piece of shit game did a number on me. No output. For what? Fucking Trackmania. Sit there and bash myself in the nuts with that goddamn game over and over and over until I'm so negative I'm like ready to fucking quit for the day. I mean, and not like a little bit, like a lot. Like I made myself miserable with that fucking game. Broken. Back. I need a break. I'll be back in a minute. Important to have good communication. Archie is there. Oh, wait. Hang on. Ed just survived a potential Archie ambush. He looked so proud of himself. Archie wasn't anywhere near him. Ed's a goofball. Archie was nowhere near thanks to Ed's mad skills. Archie was there. Cats are sneaky as fuck. Archie annoyed Ed yesterday, and Ed did a fuck off bark. Archie fucked off. It's important to have good communication. It is. I have hot cocoa and Pop-Tarts. And I'm good with it. What do we run out of here? Ears. We probably need more than one of these doing this. Flavor of Pop-Tarts? Chocolate fudge. They're my favorite. You like being attacked by a 32 kilogram wet pillow with a 230 psi bite? Look at you mixing your weights and measures. Hey, more meteors. I don't want to build a whole bunch of these burner things because we're just going to tear them down and do regular shit soon. Kilograms for dogs, but pounds for cat. Went on my break. My wife's working from home today. She says, "You have a hard time with the track?" I said, "Fuck that game." And I quickly told her, I said 150 something attempts and 4 finishes, and I just pound myself in my nuts until I'm a miserable cunt. And she said, "Maybe you shouldn't play a game that's so difficult for..." How'd she say it? "Maybe you shouldn't play a game that is so hard on you mentally," or something like that. And I said, "Maybe you should shut your damn mouth." And she laughed. I'm Canadian. I'm not sure if I see pressure measured in kilopascals for anything other than weather. And you survived that encounter? I did. You hope she kicked me square in the nuts? Why would you hope that? Yep. She fully understood what I meant whenever I said, "Shut your damn mouth." It was a joke. But not. Sounds like it should be, yeah. Really? Okay. All right. Freedom spelling. We gotta do shit. Why do these things make such a mess, man? Dude, everywhere. This girl, I tell you. Bedtime for the old dame. Did Jesse Murph get you wound up? Let's see. Where's the lyrics? Can't get the lyrics for it. She says, "Hey, baby. Now, I know we ain't been talking for too long, but there's some things I feel like you just don't know about me. You want to know a secret? Walk with me. Follow me, baby. Come talk with me. I love how tender you are with me. But I got a side you ought to see, baby. I like whips and chains. I like being tied to things, babe. I like some pain. Turn me upside down on swings. I like to know how far you're going to go. How far are you going to go? I tell you this, my love. I do not give a fuck. I want you on your worst behavior. Touch me like a gangster. Rock me, baby. Boy, give it hell. This bed ain't going to break itself." Oh, wow. Holloway, welcome in. Yeah, she's been reading too many of them romance novels or something. Ooh, that's hot. All right. We got to pretend like we're going to get something done here. Pretend like we're going to get something done. It's almost like that Holiday Hallelujah song. Yes. Exactly like that. Didn't Doris Day first sing it? I'm pretty sure. Duet with Dolly Parton. All right. They all do things. We'll get a little bit of stuff. Oh. While I was gone, things happened. let's do that. Okay. Burner turbine generator. There you go. There you go. I need a lot more of them, probably. I feel like I just can't be fucked to do anything with this stuff, you know? It's just like... Why are they putting so many in there? That's crazy talk. Whatever. Alright. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Should I make more? I don't know. I'm just going to tear it all down and rebuild other shit later. It's a thought process on it. Oh, that's the thing. It's not even like it's slow start. You know, it's like I know this is all going to get tore down. So why go build a whole bunch of it? I'm like right here on automation. Should just do some power and call it good, right? Then don't. I think I won't. Always be crafting. I don't remember these. Fuck is this? Is that? I want regular power. Not there. Okay. So interesting. Been a long time since I mess with this. I mean, is that all it is? It's just like it says it'll take anything, right? What happens if I throw this in there? No, I don't. That's dumb. Wire reach 7.5, supply area 5x5. Well, those are the same. Oh, that's far better. Actually, interesting. Okay, whatever. This isn't even water, nothing. It's just a burner generator. Where's my normal power generator stuff? Steam power. That's way down the list. All right, so we'll have to deal with this. And we'll use fuel to do it. Cool. I was thinking I need to do it over here. I don't need to do it here. Somewhere else. Let's keep it simple. Do it right here and we'll never tear it down. Leave it. These produce 2 megawatts. We can leave it there. We'll move these down there. Indecision is killing me right now. Honestly, I gotta power some of this here. Oh, well. Those don't reach. That's interesting. Okay. Cool. Those will power those. Maybe should have burners here. Put burners in. Let's put burners in. I'm not a fan of burner inserters, but oh, that was dead. Lurking for dinner already, man. Good. Let's use some other ones. Have to have that. Too many? Probably. 5's good. Let's see how they... One gear every 5 seconds. Gears are a lot faster than that. Makes 2 gears a second. There's no such thing, Fat Calvin. Just 2.0. Would that be the right side, what direction to travel? I think that's correct. Yeah. Sweet. Yeah, it is 2.0. Be able to keep up with that. This guy can't grab from here. There you go. Now you can do it. This guy needs an extra one. Short copper. Let's pull it off over here. So. Beat this. That won't reach, will it? And we don't have long. Ooh, we do have long handles. We do have long handles. It's great. Don't have any of those. Let's give her. How much power do we have? Plenty. Through some of this shit. We get those mines. We did. Do those. Burner assemblers. Man of Vita spoiled. I think I'd give up Factor if I hit that. Yeah, it's fine-ish. Oops. Duel. It may not be enough on that belt to do that. We'll see. One more. That's Alt X. Is that enough? It's plenty. We need more. There. Well, they need to be mucho faster. Doesn't need this. Oops. That. Still not fast enough. Probably do it red inserters and get close, but we'll leave it for now. We'll get faster ones later. Should we get enough shit on there? Okay. Okay. I wonder how much. We're not. Okay. Why is it that this one and this one can't keep up? Because they're just slow as fuck. What's this guy doing? Nothing. Okay, so he's feeding on the end. That's why that's happening. And this guy's feeding 3. Maybe? I don't know. Is your first coal refined shit burner getting enough coal? Is picking up from the corner isn't that bad? I don't know. I don't know if it's that or what. Maybe. Start a new survival map for Minecraft. Found the mother of all iron veins mixed in with tough brick. It's like never ending. Nice. Let's do this for Mucky. Actually, leave that. All right. Oh. That looks better there. Oh, we're not doing shit. Hang on. Definitely want those. Maybe take a radar. And I want to get towards good power. Which was screen science. This one. Fluid handling and basic fluid handling. Roger. Okay. Okay. Lots of iron that I don't have. Probably ought to do some smeltering for iron. How's the biter situation look? It's fine. There was one up here and 3 down here, and I went and killed them yesterday before they were a problem. Let's go. Have some gears. I need you to. Oh, I need you to do stuff. Put here. Get some gears when you're full. Probably ought to have. It's fine. I don't even know what's out there. There we go. I'm gonna come down here till I found some. Look at this water. Am I gonna have a perfect place to build a base? It's a small place, but a place. That was new stuff from Cliffs and Caves for the iron veins. Yeah, it looks. It literally. I went up to the before you could even see the preview. I went up to the random seed thing. I just clicked on it like 10 times or so, and then opened up the game and said, "This is the one." Does this stuff hurt me in this one? No, good. A little lucky there. Of course, I'll have to go outside to go get power. Or, I'm sorry, power. Resources. Yeah, K2's lame. Friends. We can walk around the backside of them without pissing them off. Here. Sabrina. Probably ran out of something. Okay, shoot there. That a good. While I'm here, I'll go ahead and get this opened up so I can see where the next level of shit is. And then I can go back and deal with things. Walk up here and hit this. Ooh, I can make big ones now. Nice. One chunk. And there's spiders there. Ah! One chunk. All right, that's fine. I don't think I have enough stuff to kill them now, but I kind of wanna. Fuck it, we're doing it. Come on. Come back here, little bastards. Oh, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't. All right, hang on. Got penisy. Need wood. That enough? Maybe. That was how I died? Ah, no! I'm fine. I'm fine. We need iron. Hang on. I'm gonna run back and get some iron. Then we're gonna come back and deal with these fuckers. Arn. Makes things go fast. It's fine. It appears we ran out of stuff. Put that in there. Okay. Right. No, it won't let me do that again. Okay. I didn't bother to check the coal or copper over there. Looks fine. You know what? Don't do this. Don't do this. Put these here. Go faster. Two things. Wood. Doop, doop. Be careful how we say things to him, otherwise we'll be told to shut up. Right. He won't tell me what to do and not to do. Oh, yes, I will. I have unlimited power. You know what quality of life we're missing? Exploding trees. I'm out of fish. All right, how much? Do that. I should probably make some turrets, but I'll preserve that for my own cursing. Yep. It's up, yeah, it's up, yeah, la, 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 la. All right. I'm gonna walk over here. Didn't know Storm had ported to 2.0. He hasn't. He hasn't ported anything to 2.0. Some of these little fellows while we're at it. Secondary iron patch. Tiny one. Cool. Okay. At least a choke point down there. The south side of the map. Good. A little bit of uranium. We can build a base here. That'll be good. Good bitty poke of something right there. Get some fish. Oh, that's right. On this one, they can walk across. Can't they walk across shallow water? I have to be mindful of that. So it's not as simple as just having water. And it stopped again. Perfect. Oh, because we're not doing anything. We need green. Green is belts and inserters. All right. We need some iron. Oh. You know what? Hang on. We don't need to do it this way. We have iron. Or, I'm sorry, electric ones. We do the wood ones or do we these? I feel like the iron ones are better. They do the same damn thing. They just use iron instead of wood, and then I don't have to go get wood. I can save my trees. That's good. I only picked up the wood so that I can make these. Yeah, iron. Way to go. And we can do one of these now. That's good. Change this out. 5, right? Copper. Two. Okay. I ran this around this way, and I don't know that I like it or not, but we're gonna do it anyway. Here. Just do something right here. Leave one space between. Why not? Vertical. Oops. It's maybe we won't do the top. Maybe we won't do the top. Five. Two more. Not a two more. Do things over there that are good. It's fine. That. Nice. Oh, I need some belts. Okay. Look at that. We don't need that. And that. We'll need some copper, but we'll get it soon enough-ish. Okay. Um, it's different. Oh, just running the side, huh? Put it up here. Here we go. Doesn't matter which side it's on. Doesn't matter. Fixed. I think he needs an extra. We'll just turn that down. Probably need extra to make some green chips. Let's see. $30 and $15. Come on, you. He's gonna need gears anyway. So let's see. Other thing needs gears too. I don't know why I'm worried about trying to make it like fit, work, whatnot. But hey, oh, he needs motors and burner inserts. This is complex, and I thought it was going to take. And he needs oh. Oh, no. Okay, so that's like the belt recipe, basically. We'll throw this here. And then he can go here. We get motors and plates. I was hoping to put a box. So we can have some, you know? See if we can get some. Motors, plates, here it is. That works. He makes those, that's good, good, good. That gets him those. And then on this other side, like, that's going from the side, huh? That doesn't matter. Okay. And we'll go into here somehow. Some good news. No. Hot cocoa. That makes everything better. Okay, so he needs burner inserters and small motors. On it. On it. He probably needs to be down here then. Burner inserters need those motors and some sticks. All right. Can we do a little magic? We want to do that. What was it he needs? Sticks. All right. We will figure it all out. I think. That's fine. Do that. Sticks. I don't even know. I don't even know. It goes through. I don't know that I like it or want it or whatever, but we're just going to throw some shit in here and it'll be fine. This is not like end all be all stuff. It's gonna be okay. Gonna be okay. Get something started. Okay, he gets sticks. Lay it on me. Tonight. Okay. And 15. Plenty, okay. We'll get some extra. Which is good. Alright, he needs these motors. They are copper cable, iron gears, iron plate. Okay. Sweet. Okay, it's unplayable. It's good. Could dance all night. Or both. Motors. Gears, plates, and cables. Did that do what I wanted to do? Kinda. It's hoping to pull from it, add to it, pick up. But that may be just silly, huh? This is going to be gears. We're out of something. Fuel. Rebuild that with fuel in it. And then cables. Cables. On it. Short iron plate. It's great. Garbage everywhere. These guys need this here, so if I was to move this ever so slightly, put some copper in here somewhere. Any old place, doesn't matter. Pick a spot. Pick a spot. Is that okay? Maybe. Probably don't need that many. Ooh. Need a- No, the gears have to come down. That's shit. We could go through there. There's this guy. Dude. Oh, it's not somebody else. All right. I don't know what I want to do. We're just going to throw garbage in here. Wanted to try and get this copper through here somehow. Pick a spot. I don't care. Everybody always gives me so much shit about doing the same damn thing over and over. If anybody has any complaints about this, they can fuck off. How about that? Perfect. Would that work? Well, that'd be on this side. Need to be on the other side. Enough space there? I mean, if it's on the inside of the belt, coming up through here, it's fine, right? Those are all backwards. We can fix that. And that'll be on the wrong side. But not if I go from here. Okay. One. Way short on iron, okay. Okay. That reach? Will. Spot it there anywhere. Missing one. We can go there. That's outside, inside. Good, good, good. Like I said, I have to get some fuel for both of these guys. Poles again. Okay. It's squiggly bits and stuff, but... wires. Okay. That'll be green science. Kinda. This guy has an output issue, huh? Yay! Green science. Green science. What is this? This one. Garbage. Alright. I don't particularly care for that, but whatever. I'm gonna stick this right here. Do this. Just tell him to put that in a box. He'll clean this corner up. It'll be good. All you need to do is hook your PC up to a photo of a nuclear missile to make it come up through the floor. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. are no others like it. Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing. For whatever reason, every time I most times that I say green science, red science, blue science, whatever, that's where my head goes. And the most interesting thing is, I don't know that I ever saw that movie all the way through. You know, that was one of those 80s coming of age movies or whatever, but yep. I don't know that I ever saw it. So what's this guy's major holdup here? He needs motors. What's his major holdup? He needs these a lot faster. Can you do those faster for me? Give her. Still not quite giving her enough, eh? But this needs 15 a minute, and this guy, if fed, will do... I'm sorry. Only need a fourth of what he's making. So if he runs a fourth of the time... Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. But your copper cable output isn't giving her enough now to keep up with the blue inserter. Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, I will. Gonna need a better inserter. Like I said, I don't think this needs to run that hard, though. Yep, this doesn't need to run that hard in order to be able to keep up with the green science, which means it'll back up in the box anyway, so it'll be fine. Hey, Vic. Yeah, we're dicking around. He needs 225. Well, here's our problem. We're not making enough wire. Hang on. Now she'll give her a bit. That'd be 240. He's 225. Should have all they need. It'd be nice if we could put some in this box. All right. Now we get the hand fuel. The schmelterages. I love the way that when you hand feed those, it kind of sounds like if you're online on YouTube watching a rocket launch, that's what it sounds like with the engines. Anybody else hearing that? You know what I mean? You go. That's pretty cool. These guys may need some help, huh? Not really. They're fine. It does sound cool. It does sound cool. Sound a bit like supersonic rocket waves coming. Yeah. I didn't specifically know what that was. Hey. Steam power is on the way. And soon a car. So we can go run laps around biters and hit rocks and trees. You make me shiver. Off for a few days? I did not know that you were off for a few days. This was not approved. This was not approved, Mucky. Come back. Boo. Gee. Too late? You've already gone. Alright. Have a good trip, buddy. Boosh, thanks for the raid, man. Welcome in. Hunter, Call of the Wild. Been gone for years. Welcome in, Boosh. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Good later morning. So this is SE for 2.0, or is there still 1.1? It is 2.0. It is 2.0. Welcome in, Boosh. I take it that although you were playing Deer Hunter, you were actually working on your wind turbine stuff. Excuse me. Were you working on your wind turbine stuff? And how did the hunting go? Man, if I had a little more space in here, I could take this guy and stick it up there, but I guess I could just go right in here. Meteors! Meteors! Well, that was closer. We're gonna have to get some defense. SC.6 1.17 is 0.6 ported to 2.0. 8 is what would have been 7 for 1.1 before 2.0 broke everything. So 8 is still for 1.1. So there is no 8 yet? You're just making shit up, aren't you? You don't see Arendelle do anything for 1.1? I didn't think so. Tried to get a print off a wing section earlier this morning, but discovered I didn't have enough pitch angle on the blade. Had to redo it and missed my printing window for the day. Goodness. 0.8 has been announced, so no, not making shit up. It's been announced. Is it out? Saying that there is going to be a 0.8 is, well, I mean, does that really matter? You know? Not yet. Rumors early next year. Gotcha. Roger that. Roger Dodger. We're about out of shit here. Go steal some stuff. see if we can get a little more in here. Rygar claims to have seen Airedale's full plan for 1.0, and apparently there's a lot we haven't seen yet, but he wouldn't spoil it, so don't ask. I don't know. You're going to retry printing tomorrow? Boosh, you posted your picture in my Discord of your little H brackets, which makes perfect sense for that two-dimensional, and it's going to keep things, I'm sorry, this way. Hang on. It'll keep it in 2 dimensions, but it has to be very tight in order to make it keep it in 3 dimensions. Did you consider anything like a tab or something on, for instance, if you had one piece of your blade and another piece of your blade that would, a tab that would go into the other one, and then the H piece go down through it so that it would be 3-dimensional? Each interwing section should take about 8 hours to print. Jesus. If anything, it'll print too tight. Have to carve them down. All good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Let's see how many we have here. Getting closer. Not quite. Expect to have to sand it. A wee bit of filing. Oh my god, I can't stop yawning. I don't want that. I prefer to have those. I may do here. Do that. And these two go on the outside. So to kind of split that up, because everything else is in somewhat both sides of the belt. I think that'll be alright. Alright, how many we need? We need 10. I don't have the iron. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to make some other shit. I will also glue with cyanoacrylate, whatever that is. Why don't you use English? More worried that the ribs spanning the pieces won't be strong enough. That makes sense. I'm sure it's like a basic like super glue. Yeah. Plastic pieces. Needed the super gluage. We're gonna do this and get some stuff. Boosh likes to use big words. Boosh likes to use big words. What happened? It's 3:27 and I'm like falling asleep. Science man needs big words. This is true. And he does a fine job of it. We need gallpad. Gallpad. Those things are a whole class of glues. Glue's a trademark, I think. That thing is a generic name. Mythbusters did a show on super glue and couldn't call it that because of the trademark. Interesting. You call school glue PVA instead of Elmer's. Man with big words also knows some small words. PVA glue, I would know though. But if you didn't already know, AI will ruin all glues. AI will ruin the glues. PVA is more commonly used in the rest of the world. Yeah, we just say Elmer's glue. That's the brand name. Yeep. AI will ruin all the glues. AI servers will be melted into glue. That sounds gross. You weren't here earlier. You're not privy to our conversation. Two more. Are we pissing people off yet? No, I haven't pissed anybody off yet. Fair enough. White glue, glue paste, glue stick, and wood glue are all PVA glues. Well, there you go. In today's version of what glue to use, all right, so that won't go there. Let's see, we have 6 and 4 is 10. And this is 9. So we're real close to a full lane. This is nowhere near a full lane for this. We're gonna borrow this stuff. Vertically's this. Get ourselves a lane of... Oh. Anyway, Boost, thank you for the raid again. What's the plan on Factorio? First, just glue things out and see what it becomes. Always use meat glue. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Right meow. I decided I wanted to start something new with this, just so I would have a little Factorio something going, because I enjoy some Factorio every once in a while. And it had been more than a minute since I had done anything with it. So that's where we are. I was jealous of Mucky's playthrough. Jealous of Mucky's playthrough. So I decided to hop in and do something with it. So we'll work on this off and on here and there and see what we come up with. We never got any stuff here. Look at this. Hang on. That's nice. I don't need to do all these now. That's super duper helpful. Okay. There we go. Yep. That should do some things. Clean up the backside of this. Speaking of AI. If Factorio had horses, would they recycle into glue? I don't know. Up until 2.0, actually, up until SA, we really didn't have recycling in Factorio, you know? That's good. It was missing a bit of it there. We put this here. And then go this way. That guy's in a bad spot. Okay. That'll fix that. These guys don't have any fuel down here, but I'm okay with that. It just sits there most of the time. Yeah, I did 342 hours in my first one and never finished it. Back in like 22, 23, something like that. It's been 23, I think. It's been a minute. In a minute. Take one of those. And do some steel. Fire a grapple. If it finds a suitable location near the target position, the player will be pulled into that location. Can be used to jump over buildings and across water. That. I don't even know. Google fine. Like you're thinking about challenges or thinking through the challenges. It'll be fun to watch. Yeah, it's been so long since I did any SpaceX. So my first SpaceX playthrough, I did not use the SpaceX mod pack, the suggested mod pack. I only took what was absolutely necessary in order to be able to play SpaceX. So the strict dependencies for the space exploration mod. I did take a couple quality of life mods. I had like Factory Planner and Mining Patch Planner, and you know, some of my typical ones that I'll use like that don't really affect playthrough, but they just, after you've played a long time, it's nice to have. Rate calc, things like that. Even if you haven't played a long time, those are helpful to have. But anyway, the two things that hamstrung me was I didn't have some of the quality of life features that are suggested in the suggested mod pack, and I also made the mistake, I'll call it, for my first playthrough of SpaceX, of saying that I was going to, once I got to the point where I could use cores, I was going to try and use only cores for my materials. So I was constantly fighting that, trying to get the balance right. That made it really difficult. So I'm not going to concern myself with that. Cores will be a nice benefit, a nice little bump, but I'm not going to concern myself with trying to use only cores. That's maybe a little silly. Maybe a little silly. All right. So we got our little janky starter here. Get some things going, and then we'll be able to run around and look at stuff. Be able to run around and go look at stuff. I don't. Forgive me, Booge. I mean, I think everybody here already knows you, but I don't know if anybody did it officially or not. My little automated thing does it when you first come in. There'll be a link when you first get here. But for anybody who hasn't already done so, I didn't put my inserters in for the fuel. Anybody who hasn't already done so, go give Boosh a follow because he's doing some cool shit. You bet, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, my friend. I got these. That'll work. Okay. Unbelievable that this little janked up power works. I won't be able to go too much farther with it. But it's better than a kick in the head. Do I want to go ahead and add fuel to this? I could. Split off of this and I mean, it even probably sound a little like that. Where do we want to put it? I don't know that I want to come through here. Maybe coming around here and connect to here. Okay. We're going to hold on to him. I remember this. I don't know what he does. We're going to hold on to him. Yeah, a lot of the, like secret things and everything, I didn't do anything with in SpaceX, so I'll get to discover that stuff. So I'd appreciate it if we can, like, maintain some sort of decorum when it comes to, oh, have you done this before? What about this? How are you going to approach this? You know? It's input priority from the left. That's good. I really want to kind of do this. Filter. Coal. That. Have you tried not sucking? I tried it once. It was not not preferable. It's not preferable. Just saying. Oh no, look at this. Now we need fuel over here. Son of a... Okay. So this one, we're going to do this. And we're going to take this. Flip that. And we're going to figure out a way to make this happen. I really kind of want... Yeah, fuck this shit. I'm not going to get too wound up about that stuff anyway, right? No, we can't do it. You know what? No. No. Who doesn't enjoy a good sucking? I'm telling you what. Something special about it, huh? Telling you what. This will suffice. Dippy dip that. Spit oink. Wish that this was different. And now it is. Okay. Oh, careful. Here. We need more. Cool. Feed them. Feed them. These guys are having a hard time keeping up, so we're going to put a better shit on them. I'd say it's better. It's not better by a lot. Mr. John, welcome in. Give me this damn thing. Give it to me. We want to go there. Yeah, that works. Oh, one off, eh? One off. That's all right. Just kind of spread these out here. I can use these. That doesn't have hardly anything on it anyway. Yeah, that's good. 1, 2, we need one more. Let's see, that's gonna go on the outside. Just garbage. Does it matter? I don't think it matters. Throw that in there. Okay. We're doing stuff and things. Get the... Okay. The next iteration of the base is what will be needed in order to be able to move forward. And it'll be about time to go get some oil anyway. We'll build bigger, better base. We'll kind of clean out some stuff and look around and get a view. Want to know what's down here. Can I make a car yet? Give it to me. I need 5 multi-cylinder engines and 5 steel. I haven't done any steel at all. I'm gonna fix that. Okay. No poles. None your poles. I don't want to take... We're gonna do silly shit here. We're gonna do silly shit. Here's what we're gonna do. Take it from up here. We will take it from up here. Be good. I have to get creative with this. We have any over there? I've got some. Stop this. Stop this rack. It's terrible. We'll take that. We can craft those. I have to get some poles in here somehow. That'll be okay. Foliage. Foliage. That's cool. Skadoink. Actually, that's really not cool. We can't do that. We can do this here. That'll work. Oh, that's fine, but we can't do anything here. So... want that there. Can't. Can. Like a glove. Oop, not that way, sorry. Do we want one of these? That'll work. Making their stealing. Perfect. It is perfect. Okay. It's kind of cute. I dig it. I anticipate this evening doing some maybe some Fishing Planet, but also some Farm Sim. I'm having fun with that game. Having fun getting back into that one. Doop doop doop. 6 minutes till that one's done. And then we'll have to pick some stuff. Won't be long, we can do some trains. Trains are fun. Trains are cool. I like trains. Everybody ought to use trains. They make everything better. This, we're almost done with Steel X. Uno Caro. Didn't realize you could handcraft it in this. That's interesting. I figured it's multi-cylinder engines you wouldn't be able to handcraft, but it's allowed. Steel axe is done. Now I can chop things fasterly. Stone tablets. Oh no. They're closing in on me. Closing in on me. Why don't they ever land on the fighters? Kill them. Well, they're not fast to craft. I'll say that. Vroom vroom. What is this color of car? This is not acceptable. That was actually kind of interesting there. Some. All right. Of course, it's nighttime. Oh, great. Lots of trees. We'll wait till daytime. You can wait till daytime. Got up, stick it in my pocket. We're gonna want some repair packs. We don't lose the thing. Starting to give her a little. Alright, it's good. Let's save this. Day 2. I need to make a folder for this still. I need to make a folder. Exit. I bet I have my auto save off. What do you want to bet? Never. Probably I'll go about 10 minutes or so. That's good. Turn that off when I'm speed running. And although last time I played, I wasn't speed running. The time before that, I think it was. There you go. I think it's a good time, guys. Let's roll 'em. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific, if I can get my happy ass out of bed. This morning, we're going to blame my wife. It was all her fault. Yeah, I was late this morning. Couldn't get moving. Yesterday morning, I had things I had to take care of. This morning, I was just snoozing, sleeping. Either way, tomorrow morning, I plan to be up. Booge with 12 months of Prime, Jamachi with 27 months of Tier 3, Major Mayhem with the gift sub, we've got some biddies from One Metal Fist, Major, and Like 'em, and a raid from Booge and Intertooth and Sarvi. You guys are fantastic. Thanks for hanging out, doing all the things. I'll see you tomorrow. How about that, eh? Have a wonderful time zone for yourself. Have a wonderful time zone. Let's cancel this button. All right. See you.